All right, good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. Market about to open in a few minutes. All right, market just opened up, folks. BIR is super active. Alrighty. Just a second. All right, good morning, everybody. Market just opened up, folks. Okay, conditions are still bearish. POC, wow. Alrighty. MU trying to bounce. some sort of traction, folks. Okay, semiconductor today has a traction in the morning. Okay, just to let you know early. Let's see what market maker gonna play the game today, because they dumped it yesterday, right? They dumped yesterday. So yesterday they dumped Nvidia right here. MU trying to go. Just a second. Okay. All right. Good morning, everybody. All right. Market today. Gap up and go, folks. Okay. Market gap up and go. These are the levels. Keep it in mind. Previous day high. This is the pre-market high area right here. Market did poke through previous day high. That's your support. Okay, these are the level to keep it in mind. Okay. Alright, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Let's get the morning likes done. Wow, today, folks, the Dick's Sporting Goods had an earning and they dumped like crazy. Yep. Let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. POC right there. IWM looking bearish. Target earning came out and they got a rejection. SMCI trying to bounce, Nvidia trying to bounce, Nvidia folks today. Nvidia earning tomorrow, right? That's why Nvidia, keep eyes on Nvidia. IBM trying to bounce, MSTR trying to bounce. Mhm. Bitcoin is getting rejection around $80,000 right now. All right, market opened up, folks, and look like green, red, okay? They're open, sideways conditions are, be careful. Doesn't look some interesting. There are some glitch. Let me see. Yeah. Premiums, you give a little time for adjustment probably. Give a little time. Yes, I do see. There is some glitch on a bid and ask, folks. Be careful in the morning time. Anything you put a market order, be careful. Okay. Limit order, yes, okay. But look at this market, doesn't look anything. All right. So be careful, folks. Going on a market order, be careful. Bid and ask has some issues. Yeah, you cannot put market order, folks, okay? Only limit order goes through. Some issues. All right, market trying to bounce. Okay. POC there. Still market at the POC, QQQ, SPY, and IWM. All three indexes got POC. All right, bears are coming, folks. Market wants to go lower. Look at the bears are coming in. DKS good for long term? I need to check. DKS broke the major area. See that? Be careful. Okay. I mean, they beat the revenue, they beat everything, but that's good. Pullback is good price, but again, you need a reversal. You never know how far they could go. It's a falling knife, so they will be playing some game. We don't know how far they will go, but this is the support. But yeah, it's I like this one, but it just started. We just broke the support, so I'm sure they will be playing for a couple of months here. So I'm sure there's a bunch of bulls will be lining, and I'm sure they're gonna do something. Okay. Okay. Just a second. Condition doesn't look great, okay folks, it's just sideways, so be careful. Be careful folks, okay? Market. You can see sideways green red market doing. Condition doesn't look anything interesting. Let the market maker decide. IWM is going lower. QQQ still holding at POC. And if you look at here, Nvidia trying to bounce. Tesla trying to bounce. Bounce coming. POC right there. Look at the Nvidia keep bouncing. Doesn't look anything interesting right now other than the semiconductor. That's it. Nvidia looking great. Be careful folks, okay? Be careful, market not looking good. Sideways. Alright, meantime folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, let's get the morning likes done. MACD trying to bounce, green dead. Okay. Make the bullish, squeeze bullish, volumes are coming. Q. They're using NVIDIA. Conditions are still sideways. Premium just so dirt cheap, folks. Okay, so be careful today getting into the trade. It could be a shallow bounce, shallow pullback, and you could be part of the trap. IVs are in single digit. Low audio, somebody saying? Can you hear me? Maybe you need to increase. Loud and clear on YouTube. People are asking on YouTube. You're fine, okay. Audio is normal. Maybe he need to increase the volume or setting something. On YouTube settings. Probably. Or a green bear. I can hear you fine. Okay, good. Thank you. Look at the NVIDIA going. NVIDIA looking amazing. Sideways. Green dead. Look at the condition, MACD, squeeze, all this, they are tight range. IWM is the one who is keep going lower and lower. Okay, bears are lining up. Gap to fill here, a lot more room to go. POC right there on SPY. Q. Okay. Doesn't look anything interesting, folks. Okay, be careful, huh? I know they're looking bearish, but let them go somewhere before we go. Look at this bounce, pullback. All right, pullback. You're not gonna see any money. Now going. All right, bears are coming. MACD, wow, MACD turning bearish now. Interesting. Ticks are going up. Keep going, giving up. Bears are coming. Look like everything. Look at the QQQ item. All three indexes turning bearish. Okay, bears are coming. Problem is how much money you could make. Bears are coming. Squeeze bearish. Support there, MACD. Look at the ticks are bouncing. QQQ got a still bearish. Bears are here, but IWM trying to bounce, so they're playing some sort of one game. Bears are still here. All right, they're going. IWM got POC there. Market going lower. Want to push it lower. Bears are coming. You can see QQQ got POC. IWM got POC. There is no premium moving. Okay, just to let you know, looking at the candle, you get excited, but your premiums are not moving. All right, be careful. Try one contract before you jump anything, folks. Okay, try one contract and see how things are. Okay, otherwise you end up costing you more money. And there is a spread difference also, and they're looking amazing bearish right now. Look at the MACD right now, looking super bearish, right? But monies are not there. Yeah. Let the market maker trap somebody. Okay, that is what they will do. Let's find the support. Let's find the resistance. We'll see. Making it bearish. All right, so what happened now? NVIDIA pulling back? Yeah, absolutely. NVIDIA pulling it back. SMCI trying to bounce. SpaceX trying to bounce. So everything is looking mixed. Nothing looking interesting yet. Look at the bears are here, pushing lower. Look at the volume coming too. See that bears are here. MACD bearish. Look at these volumes are here, still bearish. IWM still got a weakness. You can see POC pop on IWM. IWM got a weakness. Still bears are here. Bears are here. Okay, look at that. Bears are coming, folks. Okay. Bounce come in a little bit. This is the previous day high. That's your support. Some people will be looking at the market gap to fill, but we have a little support here too. Right now bears are prominent. That's all right. Conditions are still bearish. Volumes are bearish. Bears are active. They want to push it lower. Now the bears are coming, filling up the gas. Look at that T. Oh wow, they want to go. Okay, folks. I'm only concerned about the premium man. They want to dump. Yep. Look at the MACD looking. Wow, they want to go big. Red candle coming. Bears are here. Look at the MACD. Look at the condition here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. IWM and everything looking bearish. Support is here. Bears are here prominent, folks. Okay, bears are powerful bears here. It's just volumes are powerful. Look at the bears are powerful. Everything. Look at the volume, MACD, condition. Bears are. There's a gap to fill here. Okay, there's a gap. There's a huge gap down there. So look at, and volumes are powerful. Volumes are here. But we are at the support, and I'm sure they're gonna play. So right now I don't see anything, but with a bearish, bearish, bearish. NVIDIA got POC. SMCI. Amazon going lower. EVGO going lower. Bitcoin stock is bouncing. Yes, look at the bears here still active. IWM got POC. Excuse me. Still look at these bears here. Okay, so sometime we need to figure out that agenda, how far they want to go. Nobody knows. Bulls trying right now. IWM got POC, bounce coming, and then they could create diversion or something. Shallow bounce pullback. We'll see. Look at the bounce. See that? 3 candle gives you $1. Okay. Still conditions are horrible, bearish. IWM got POC, bounce coming. Look at the bears are still here. Wow. And MACD says I want to go higher. Okay. Right, so first rejection was here. All right, let's see how they play. Look at the squeeze pop right away. Oh wow, bulls coming. Market trying to bounce. IWM got POC. And a bear. Green dead. Still want to sustain here. Look at that squeeze pop and say, hey, stop going north. Pull it back to pushing lower. IWM still got POC. Look at this bear still pushing lower. Squeeze pop, that's why bears are here, folks. Okay, squeeze pop, they want to go lower. Interesting. Squeeze here, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, market wants to break it, but you need 3 candles to print a dollar. Bears are coming, they want to push it lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. But if it is 1 candle comes and then reverse, you are in trouble. But it's okay. Bulls are coming. Still bears are here, squeeze here. Alright, MACD time to bounce. Bulls are coming. Squeeze there, pushing it up. IWM trying. Q there. Cycle about to get over. MACD bullish volumes are coming. Q. IWM has power. Bulls are coming here. Look at that. Squeeze here, so I cannot trust. But MACD looking amazing. Volume coming too. It's looking good now. Bulls are coming. Volume coming, you follow. How much to trust? Squeeze there. I'm gonna wait. See that? Exactly. That's why I didn't go long. Otherwise, we need a more confirmation here, folks. Okay, still conditions are bearish. Squeeze there. God knows if any trap. MACD still bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming here, huh? Bulls are coming. Condition is bearish. Rejection here. Look at that. Conditions are bearish. Excuse me. IW got POC filling up the gas. They want to go lower. Market wants to go lower, folks. Okay. They want to break the support. They are falling. They want to go lower. If you want to chase risk level there, but yes, it's a bearish. Support is there. It's a bull trap, but we are at the support. All right, market want to push it lower. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Condition is so much amazing, and look at these bulls. Still bears are here. They want to break lower, look like. That's what's key. Bearish. All right. Bears are here. Conditions are, look at this, bearish. Now they started the bear cycle, folks. Okay. Trying to fill the gap, which is way down here. Where is the gap? Gap is around here. Let's see if they're gonna trap anything. A long way to go. These are the levels. We'll see. Bulls are coming. It took me a minute. Oh, fast. It took you a minute to get out of it. What do you mean by the premium you could not see, or transition didn't take? I don't know. Right now bulls are coming. Conditions are horrible, bearish. No volume going down, but still holding market. IWM got POC. I know, man, premiums are not buzzing, okay? It's not that, spread it, eat up your lunch. So many things happening. Look at the premium. To print $1, risk is so high. Reversal risk is very high to print $1, okay? If you want to print 10, 20 cents, different story. But if you print $1, risk is higher. The best thing to do is to put the hands in pocket and wait and watch. Well, folks, I gotta make one phone call. Boy, right now. Look at the MACD trying to crawling up. Bullish divergent market creating. Bulls are trying to create. Okay, condition is this. IWM is going. QQQQ still sitting down. Ticks are going. Squeeze bearish here. Ticks are still pushing up and up and up. Even if you see something, look at these conditions, right? They're trying to bounce. But I cannot trust conditions and squeeze bearish. MACD is the only one who's trying to do a little heavy lifting, which is risky. Still bearish here. Alright, just a second, folks. Okay, I gotta make one quick phone call. Sorry, man, I got important call and we missed this big thing. Okay, anyway, bears are here. Look at this big, fast and furious. Who would know they would do this, man, huh? Who would know? Look at the big flush at 10:30. Wow, that was a great one. Anybody jumped in, eh? They did a quick flush. And now look at this squeeze giving up. Volume I need to watch, folks. Okay, now the bulls are coming, ticks are there. I'm sure there must be something. Squeeze there, still squeeze there. There's a lot of people have profit here, so I'm sure they're gonna play with this candle. All right, good. Bulls are coming. Let's see. Bulls are coming. IWM QQQQQ. Yeah. Okay. Bulls are coming. IWM bouncing. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay. But we need to look at these conditions, not normal. They are horrible. Ticks are going. IWM is the only one who's lifting. I was not focused, so I need to focus now. Look at that. Still POC there. Look at that bear. See, that's why conditions are horrible. People trying to. These are all bears here, folks. Okay. You gotta be very careful. The bears are here. All right, market trying to bounce. This is not normal conditions. They are trying right now, but look at these bears. Birds are giving up here. Bears are giving up here. This condition doesn't even change, and they are trying to bounce right now. MACD bulls are coming. Q. They're looking bullish, so light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are trying. Can't trust these, you follow, so it's okay. I'm gonna wait. It's not looking interesting to me. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Volume trying to push. IWM going, Q going. Look at the squeeze pop now. Alrighty. Bulls are here. MACD trying to cross, squeeze pop, volume coming too. Bulls are coming. Ticks are pushing lower. Conditions is what is bothering me a lot, and squeeze pop just now. Right now, bear has more profit. All right, bears are giving up. Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming now. Problem is right here. Is your resistance. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Yeah, don't expect a dollar. Okay, if you're lucky. Today SMCI bouncing. Because you could see 30, 40, 50 cents, and then this is Q got POC, man. Let's see the game plan for okay. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, but Q got POC. Bear started giving up, but the POC pop on Q. What is it? Yeah, I'm sure they'll be playing some game now. Look at the bears giving up, but still squeeze. Look at this. Yeah, POC pop on QQQ, not allowing to lift. Even the bull cycle, look at that. Man, they're trying to trap the bull. I think that one more time they're gonna test. Probably still want to push it lower. QQQ POC flush. Wow. They want to go lower now. Look at the QQQ. POC, man. This is now all these bulls, they're gonna get treatment. That is what is happening here. MACD trying to cross. They're gonna go through a tons of pain here. I can see that. Look at this bull has no power, condition bearish. POC right there. IWM got POC too. So they want to spend time here probably in morning time. Market want to spend time here. Bearish. They want to go lower, folks. I took a loss. I'm out. I don't know. We'll see whatever they do. $2.50. I think they're going to MACD cross here. And what if they want to test this? That's why. So I'll see. I'll think about it later. QQQ and IWM both has POC at the bottom. They have a bearish agenda. Sorry. Bears are coming. NVIDIA pointing down, SMC pointing north. Q. Creating a bullish divergence here. In a bull cycle, market pushing lower because of the POC on a Q. Bear is trying to give up here, but Q trying to bounce, POC there. Look at the still squeeze bullish, condition bearish. MACD kind of cross here, squeeze bullish. Still bearish here. QQQ has POC. QQQ POC allowing on. Still no cycle, it's just a little bounce. This QQQ has POC. Oh, there's a gap here. To fill the gap. Market has filled the gap, folks. Okay, so now this is the support here. Previous it came around here. Conditions are still bearish. Look at light under the tunnel. So bull cycle has no power and pushing lower because of the QQQ POC. POC. Wow, look at the bears are building up here. Whenever you see the POC on the bottom on a QQQ and IWM, something is they will be cooking. That's why I don't like the something they could do. We'll see. We'll see. QQQ POC right there. IWM pushing lower. Market trying to bounce. QQQ right there. MACD curling up. Bulls are coming. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are going lower. Look at the MACD coming here bullish. Squeeze bearish. Wow, they want to push it up, but IWM is pushing lower. MACD and volume say want to go lower, higher. Bulls are coming. Sorry. Bulls are coming. POC. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Pushing up. Bulls are coming. Look at the volume coming too. Bears are giving up. QQQ got POC. QQQ still has POC. Bulls are coming. I would have gone, but previous rejection is here. Well, another divergent. Bulls are here. Bears try to give up. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Yep, they want to push it up. POC there on a QQQ. Bulls are coming. Look at that. QQQ and IWM has weakness. See how QQQ and IWM looking. MACD bullish, volume bullish, pushing up. QQQ POC. Ticks are bouncing. Nvidia pointing south. Google south, Amazon south, Apple south. Tesla south. Some Bitcoin stocks and semiconductors are bouncing. Bulls are coming here. Look at the bulls are here, but QQQ got POC. Ticks are going up. Bulls are trying to line up, but still POC can overrule all technicals because of QQQ POC and IWM POC. Okay. MACD filling up the gas. QQQ is below POC, right? Now you see that POC is playing. Even though they look at the ticks are bouncing, here look at the conditions are giving up, but the POC here, ticks are keep lifting it up. IWM is going, but QQQ got POC. Bulls are coming here. Look at the ticks. Wow, they are pushing it up crazy. Bulls are coming here too. Look at the MACD in volume. Say we want to go higher. To print money is not easy. Doesn't move the premium. Bulls are trying. Squeeze volume bullish, condition is also bullish. QQQ POC, market trying to push it up. Bulls are coming. Look at everything looking nice here. Previous rejection is right there. QQQ has POC, lifting it up. The way the things are moving, I don't want to do anything, man. QQQ has POC. Still, I mean, here looking nice and bullish, folks. But when I go back to here, it's POC here. It's only IWM is doing all the heavy lifting, but the QQQ doesn't have the power. Squeeze volume, condition bullish, trying to push it up. So if they push it up, resistance is here, and you might see 60 cents, and then what? So I'll wait. Okay, give me 2 minutes, folks. Wife gave me some fruits, so give me 2 minutes. All right. So you see this many technical trader here, 80% people would try to go here long because look at the diversion. Everything was picture perfect to go long. And what did I tell you that I don't want to go long here, right? Look at that. See the pullback? That's the value of the alert room. See that? I said I don't want to go. And I'll tell you why. Because the market makers are pushing market up using the IWM, using the POC, and here QQQ POC is keep pushing lower, no power. Right? If you have both indexes got a power, we can trust, but this was only IWM, not even a QQQ. If it would have been other way around, we trust. That's why. Conditions are sideways. Look, QQQ still below POC, keep pushing lower and lower. Bulls are coming. QQQ POC here. Peaks are going. Look at that. Excuse me. Look at the bears here. Look at these bears are coming. Okay, folks, we gotta be careful here. Let them finish the drama. It's okay. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Trading in the tunnel. Theta decay is also too. Bulls are trying. Squeeze bullish. QQQQQ. bounce trying, but QQQ has no power. Nvidia keep pushing lower and lower. Google keep pushing lower. Palantir pushing lower too. Trying to bounce. Look at the bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. They keep doing that between here and here. Still, bull has a lot of profit right now. Be careful on the long side. Bulls are trying. Kik is still sitting at the bottom. Bulls are coming. Look, while going up also green, red, green, red, green, red going. Everything looking here trying to be bullish, but here not looking good. See them? Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Premiums are not looking good, folks, okay? In terms of the way the premiums are moving based off of the candle. Look at that. Study what these people are doing. That's it. That is, if you try to hammer, if the iron is not hard, it's gonna cost you. Condition bullish, right? Bulls are here. Ticks are negative. That bull cycle about to get over. I don't know, we'll see. Bunch of bulls here. If they come down here, you never know. Conditions are bullish. POC there on QQQQQ. Sorry. You got the light under the tunnel showing bearishness. Conditions are bullish. POC there on QQQQ. You never know. They are still playing. I think a lot of bulls are loading up here, and I think if they could come here, then all these bulls gonna go banana, and that could be the reason they keep bouncing, pulling back, bouncing, pulling back. So bulls are keep doing dollar cost average. Normally they do this kind of activity at the 3 o'clock, but they're doing it in the morning. Well, let's see. Oh, SPY got POC down. SPY got POC too. Here we go. What is it now? Something is there. Oh boy. Interesting. QQQ trying to bounce. SPY trying to bounce too. Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? Bulls are coming. But POC pop there. Conditions are coming. Ticks are bouncing too. IWM, QQQ, all this trying to bounce. They're making you bullish. Look at light under the tunnel. Look at this bull cycle. Nice bullish, right? But premiums are not moving unless they move big, and then we get FOMO. Okay, that is what would normally happen. They are going now. POC pop. Market wants to go higher, but the QQQ pulling it back. SPY says I want to go higher. Squeeze volume here. POC pop on SPY too. QQQ and SPY both has POC. Whenever POC involved, folks, is thing could be a risky. Okay, so just to let you know, everything looking amazing, but just in case if these people have any agenda. Okay, I'm lifting it up now, looking nice, bullish too. All three indexes trying to bounce. Look at this here, looking nice too. Bulls are coming. All right, lifting it up. All three index trying to lifting it up. Okay, they want to go. Whom to trust this much? Looking nice, bullish though, okay, folks. But I'm just a little concerned. Looking nice. QQQ, nice. SPY, NIW, all three indexes going. VWAP is there. Alright, VWAP is the target area. We are going. MACD, volume, condition, all are bullish. POC there. All three indexes bouncing. Tesla bouncing. Tesla looking good. Bulls are coming. Everything looking nice. Okay, all three looking amazing now. We are at the VWAP is right there. Okay, premium not moving, just to let you know. I'm not, I know it could be here and here, 30, 20, 40, 50 cents, and I don't like. It's okay. Bulls are coming. Let them go wherever they want to go. Try one contract and see the difference what I'm talking about. Okay, particularly when you chase. Bullish, everything looking bullish. I don't trust when POC there. Bulls are coming here. Look at the volume. Look at that trap. In a bull cycle, okay, why? Because there's a POC could be anything. It could look like nice and bullish, right? They can do anything. That's why I hope you understand, folks. Okay, this is, there are different moves. Market makers are master. They make you bullish. All the bulls are coming here, and POC is the one who's gonna play the game. POC knows how to play with the sentiment, right? POC there. QQQ SPY, POC. All three indexes got POC. And what do you think they're gonna do? Tons of bulls are here, okay? Conditions are bullish. Just be careful, folks. I'm still thinking they're gonna do some ugly game. All right, keep eyes on this trend line now. All right, let's see whatever they did trade. IWM going lower. There's could be anything, folks, okay? If you are in alert room, folks, if your 30 days are up, you may need to renew or you may exit. Trying to bounce. Volume coming. All right, bulls are coming now. Q. Wow, volume coming. VWAP is right there. Bullish. IWM bouncing too. Bulls are coming. Bulls are here. MACD volume conditions are bullish. All right, they want to go higher. Bulls are here. Today I'll be trading very less. We'll see. MACD bullish, condition bullish. IWM still got POC. Look at the volumes are bullish. We are at the VWAP. Market is at the VWAP. Still bulls are here. Bulls are here. They want to break the VWAP and then see what happens. Bulls are here. All right. So look at the Tesla is going. NVIDIA bouncing. SpaceX going to. POC pop at SPY. POC pop there. POC popping. Bulls are here, conditions are bullish. Bulls are going, wow, look at that. Who would know these people would be doing like this? Breaking out, volume coming too. I did not expect this, but they are doing it. Volume coming too. They are breaking, making it bullish because of POC. Look at that pullback right away. POC is inward. Look at that strong pullback on because of POC. Wow, they want to push it. Bulls are, look at the squeeze. Volumes are here. Wow, volumes are still here. Pushing. Man, it's dirty because of POC. Everywhere POC, okay. I don't like this drama, but let them finish some drama. Because this condition looking bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, and we are playing with the VWAP. Market is a technical event. It's an event. Okay. Bulls are here. POC there on the SPY. IWM got POC too. Conditions are bullish too. Squeeze bullish too. Squeeze. I would love to short, but there's a squeeze here. Condition bullish too. Volume bullish too. So it's okay. Risk level there. Then you just leave it alone. But yeah, this is all bullish looking, but we have the POC. POC can overrule all technicals. Look at the IWM still pushing. Okay. That's okay. Squeeze volume bullish, but we are at the VWAP POC. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. SMCI. I see some sort of traction on fusion stocks, fusion energy fusion stocks today. But they're super duper oversold, so we would not know. It's gonna give a little more time. Because the rejection bulls are giving up, squeeze there. Today consumer staples are bullish, technology sector is bearish. All right, financial bullish, utility bullish. No wonder. Yeah, be careful. And the way they are playing right now, it's so risky. Just a second. I cannot short, okay, because squeeze bullish conditions are strong bullish and POC is playing. If it is a POC not involved, then different story, but it's just tight range. That's why I cannot do anything right now. It's okay, let them do whatever they want to do. Bears are coming, bull cycle about to get over, squeeze there, look like good shot, but condition is, look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bears are coming, look like bears want to push it lower. They're gonna trap all the bull folks, okay? That's why they went there at the top to go lower. I like the bear side. Wow, look at that bounce. Where'd that come from, huh? Bears are here, look at the light under the tunnel. Look at the bears. Lot of bull must be here. Squeeze bearish. Well, let's see whatever they do, we don't know because of POC. QQQ POC support, SPY POC resistance there, still playing game. Bears are here. Wow. Bulls trying to give up here. Wow. Pushing. POC right there. man, they're already going. Bearish. Man, they just POC right there on QQQQQ. MACD bearish. They are doing green, red, green, red, green, red. And the distance there. QQQ got POC there too. Support there on QQQQ. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Support here. Bulls are giving up. They want to go lower. Bears are coming. Yeah, there is a bears are coming too. But look at this bounce, man. This for little bit they did not do, and now I'm wanted to go short. Okay, man. Look at that, bears are coming, QQQPOC, now trend line flipping, folks, okay, bears are coming. For slide, look at this, trying to bounce from slide, but they're going, they trap all these bulls. They look at this, how many bulls are here. Bulls, tons of bulls. And now market maker want to go LOD. Oh boy, that's the game. That is the game. Okay, this is the trade, man. We missed it. I announced, but for a slight little greedy, I thought to a little bounce more and short. Missed the trade. Look at the bears, look at the squeeze, look at the wall. These bulls are going banana. That's why I said POC involved, folks, and I told you, right? It could be a trap. And what did I tell you? These people want to push it lower. Whenever 3 POC involved, you never trust these moves, what they try to show you. I mean, some people do wash their hands in bullish also, but they hold the hope more, then this happens. Bears are lining up now, powerful bears here. Look at the squeeze volumes are still here. QQQ got POC, IWM looking bearish. Back to the channel area, a lot of bear has profit. Let's see what they will do now. POC on QQQ, that's the only problem, but they're trying to bounce because of the bear has profit. QQQ bouncing. IWM is going lower. QQQ bouncing, IWM is going lower, ticks are there. Bears are here. QQQ POC support, got to watch. You follow? That's the problem. There are bears here, but QQQ has POC. So the bear has profit, so they are little lifting. How far they would lift? That's what I'm thinking. Next level. Okay. Look at the bulls on a bear cycles here too. QQQ POC. I did not expect this going to be like this kind of, when you see this kind of bullish candle come, gotta be very careful, okay? Because of the QQQ POC lifting. Sometime I was expecting they could go lower. Condition doesn't have the power, but they're still lifting. I was thinking rejection, but they want to, these kind of moves are very risky, but still look at the squeeze bearish. Condition doesn't have the power. Changing the direction, we are at the POC. Alright, I'm not gonna do anything right now, folks, okay? Because again, we're back to the bears started giving up, and bulls are here, sideways bullish, POC there. Okay. IWM still POC support. Market trying to bounce here. All right, bear cycle about to give up. Wow, POC also lifting it up. Look at that. You spy POC lifting. And the VWAP. Okay. That's okay. Look at the MACD, look at the bullish. Already they are trying now. Bulls are coming. Look at the bulls are coming now. Light under the tunnel coming too. Everything turning bullish now. Who would expect this that they would do? But they are bullish now, okay? We had a previous rejection was right there. Condition not looking good, but yeah, they're bullish. POC is right there. Bulls are trying. I was expecting the rejection here, then they do, but no, right now they just want to go, and this is how they want to go long. Bulls are coming. Bulls are here, but resistance is very near. And today is not the day to like print. POC there. Who would expect this bounce could be like this kind of bounce? No. The bulls are here. ticks up, pulling it back, market pushing up. Condition, you can see that, look at the green, red, right? So bulls are here, volume here, but the way the premiums are moving, I don't like. This is all bullish. Bulls are here. I don't like to chase, folks. Today is not the day, okay? Right now it's looking amazing, nice, bullish too, okay? They look like they want to go, but the risk level there. So hope you understand. And POC right there too. Bulls are here. Yeah, man, this is bullish condition, also bullish. Bulls are trying, POC there, and they're gonna push it up now. Yep, MACD looking bullish, conditions are coming too. You can see bullish volume, resistance, previous rejection was right there, but look like bullish. Volumes are helping, and finally they want to push it up now. Yep. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, looking great. There's an empty pocket too. They want to go. Ticks are going to. Got that quick going. IWM is going. Resistance right there. Look at that breaking out. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Ticks are also going, folks. This is bullish, okay? This is nice bullish too. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. IWM, QQQ, everything is going. Finally, they decided to go higher, folks, okay? There we go. Pull back. All this bull has profit. Condition bullish, volume bullish, pulling it back. Ticks up, pulling back. QQQQQ, VWAP. IWM, no power. What a pullback, right? VWAP is right there. Let's see. Something they could play, POC there too. IWM pulling it back. Conditions are still bullish, volumes are there. bulls are here. Okay, folks. MACD giving up, conditions are alright, bullish volume there. MACD trying to give up here a little bit. POC there. IWM is keep going lower. Pullback coming. Look at the MACD crossing here too now. Let's see. Pullback coming. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Alright, they're trying to test the POC. Bears are coming now. Little bear cycle started, folks. Okay, be careful. Let's see POC, see what they do. Nothing running away. Look at this, keep pushing lower and lower. IWM pushing lower and lower. Okay. Market testing POC. Excuse me. Excuse me. Still bull cycle. Resistance is near, folks. Okay. there. Be happy with the dollar if market gives you. Green dead. Market is still bearish. Squeeze pop. You see there. Still look at the IWM keep pulling back and back and back. QQQ still flushing down. QQQ. Squeeze there. MACD bearish. Bulls trying to give up here. POC there. Bulls are trying to give up. Can you believe it? Squeeze there. Bull cycle to get over also. POC is the only one there. Yeah, they are trying right now. QQQ has POC, look at that. Man, this POC is POC. QQQ BOC. Look at those candles are behaving. Shallow bounce has no money, okay? Today is not the day. Today if shallow bounce, no money. You can see 20-30 cents and range is tight. QQQ trying to bounce. Super tight range, man. POC is still there. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM keep pulling back. Market is waiting for tomorrow, I guess. NVIDIA earning. That's why. Whatever they're gonna cook. Look at the bulls are right now trying a little bit. IWM trying to bounce. It's just a wow. Look at now we're in the bear cycle. Alright, and we are at the POC. If you look at this side here, bears are here, conditions are bullish here, MACD filling up the gas. IWM. Time is 12 o'clock. IWM both are trying to bounce. Here we go, here we go, here we go. IWM. Any bounce you don't see $1. POC is involved, conditions are bullish. MACD trying right now. Squeeze bearish. Sorry, still POC here. So they are trying to compress. This bull has no power. Look like conditions are still bullish, but POC is controlling the range. Alrighty, now again bears are trying. QQQ inspire POC. So your time decay, folks. Okay, look at that. No power, and they want to push it lower. Alrighty. No power. See that MACD pushing lower because POC is there. That's why it's condition bullish. Even squeeze was bullish too. Boy, look at the MACD now. Still bears are here. I don't like anything, man. Look at now, bears are trying here. Another game plan market. Look at the MACD here and look at the condition, right? And POC right in the middle. MACD giving up. Squeeze bearish. Nothing is there here, man. This is taking it their own time. They are not doing anything, folks, okay? They're just little bit playing and wasting your time delta. So, maybe trying a little bit. And I want to get out of it, man. This is not good. Still playing. Not a single candle they're stacking yet. Okay. They're doing green, dead. Nice. I don't see a dollar if they how much to trust, man? You have to hold the trade in order to then create a diversion or something. Come on. To print 50 cents, a dollar is risk is high, huh? Do you see that? That's how I see, man, right now. Maybe trying to bounce, but okay, I'm out. It's okay. 50 cent, folks, is all right. Now, $1,500. I don't like it, that's why, but it's okay. Look at this teeny mini going. Bulls are here, POC bouncing. Q. Hard to even print any money. If you are up today avoid, folks. That's what I'm trying to control, man. Look how much what kind of safety I applied. So I'll teach you so you'll understand. POC VWAP, right? They broke through here, they pulled back. I did not chase here. I said, yeah, bullish, but I want to wait here. And they pulled back. Look at the entry, my limit order I paid, cheapest price I paid for it. And then look at that, right? Safety because of POC and VWAP. I say safety is here. That's why I took this trade. From here to here I see $1, but look at this speed of going here is 20 minutes. By the time it reach here, you don't see dollars. So that's why I took the 50 cents, because you never know what they could do drama. Even though looking at bullish, everything looking bullish, but is your premium is not. That's why market sometimes do give you one or two opportunity to exit. And sometimes they go, but you gotta hold the trade. Look at now, light of the tunnel coming, bulls are coming. Look at that going now. Now bulls are coming light under the tunnel. Finally they are going. Okay. Resistance is here, here, and here. Third one. Speed is slow. Look, $1.50 market creating cycle 15. How many cycle they creating in a $1.50 range? Super tight range. Okay, just leave it. I'll be right back. and steady, bulls are lining up. Now you can see a dollar from here to here. Yes, okay. And the speed of candle is also slow. All right, so today, folks, just avoid. That's what I would say. I'll be not taking trade, folks, just to let you know, because the way these people are moving, safety not there. I mean, I could trade myself if I want to do it, but it's too much risky for a tighter range for other people. So again, when iron is hot, that's the time to hammer. When things are not hot, you got to be very, very careful. It's not like market maker only makes money going opposite direction. They also makes money, right? Holding the trade, you are holding the trade and not doing anything. Time decay, right? Look at the rejection, $1.50. And market creating already bearish divergence. Can you believe it? Here, oh boy, conditions are bullish. It's okay. Pullback coming. On a bull condition, pullback coming. Oh, Look at the squeeze pop and trying to bounce. Bulls are here. All three indexes has POC. Okay. Right now, all the put has a lot of money. Put they are holding profit compared to calls. A lot of puts has profit, so market is still lifting. Oh, breakout. Finally, they did that breakout. Huh? Going now. It's going right there. Today is not the day to chase any favorable candles. Okay, forget about the cycle different story. Candle is dangerous, even though they are bullish. Sometimes you miss, but that is okay because risk level there. Today premiums are moving super slow. Slow and steady they are going. Bulls are here. Squeeze, volume, condition bullish. Huh? I'm not going to take trade, but they are bullish. Teeny mini pullback. All three indexes are at POC. squeeze bullish. Even look at this MACD here. Lunch. Alright folks, market, while doing this I got a lunch here. Early lunch. Alright, I think it's still POC. Look at the pullback here. POC, so bull has no power, creating diversion here. Okay, so all right, give me a few minutes folks, I'll finish, because I don't, the way the market is doing, it's just we need to wait for it, something else. Okay, so I'm gonna mute. Give me 10-15 minutes to finish the lunch. Okay. All right, folks, my lunch is over. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Look at the market still stuck here last 1.5 hours. Look at that, still here, same area, folks. Look at that, 50 cent up and down, dollar up and down. So total range they are playing from here to here, 50 cents. Okay, and in between they're spending 40 minutes here, around about an hour. 12 o'clock now is 1 o'clock. Yeah, it's about an hour. Okay. Look at this condition also telling you, don't try to chase the candle. If you try to chase here, problem. If you try to chase here, it's going down, problem. Same thing, okay? But then one of the time they could go. That's okay if they go. Conditions are also sideways. And POC is involved everywhere. Look at that now. Bears are lining up again. Bears are lining up. Bear has a profit right now. So bears are pushing lower. All these bull gonna go banana when they come down here. That's why they are creating this, but they're not moving fast. Okay, that's why problem. Bears are here, light end of the tunnel coming bearish. Okay, bears are coming. Bears are bearish. The way the cycles are smaller, you never know where they reverse. That's why. Okay, so today I'll be avoiding. But yes, this VWAP flipped. All the bulls are 1 hour bulls are here, and they're trying to trap all the bulls. Bears are here. Bears are here. Look at the still bearish, bearish, bearish. So we were flipped. All the bulls are trapped for 1 hour bulls. All right. So bears are here. I mean, there is a trade here, but it's just little not safe. So look at the bears are still pushing lower, folks. Okay, look at the MACD bull bearish, bearish, bearish. Going back. Today is not a day to chase. Bears are here. What if they bounce to VWAP? That's why. You might see 20, 30, 40 cents and then they bounce and we could be in trouble. That's why I'm not doing anything right now. I know there's a bear trap here, bull trap here, and that's why they're going, but I was late. They're going. Previous support is right here. Pushing lower. Look at the bears are still here and market had a bounce. Right, see that bounce coming, and we try to chase here, could be in trouble, right? That's why VWAP is there, still pushing it up. Trying to bounce. This is bearish from here to here, conditions are turning bearish. They had a bounce if you want to short, but the same thing here. Look at this bounce and they pull back and then went there. And look at the MACD crossing, bullish volume coming, right? So there, if you do that, it's also risk there because bulls coming. Still bear cycle, but bulls coming, bear at the VWAP. So spend a couple of minutes here. Hot mic, sorry, I didn't see the message. Okay. Sorry. Bearish. Little bit bearish here, okay. MACD bullish, pulling it back. That's the bounce. Easy money from here to here. Still bears trying to push it down. Here we go. Still bearish, but look at the bounce, right? That's what they're doing. All right, look at the bears now coming, pushing lower, squeeze pop, and push it lower. Teeny mini cycle they are doing. I do see money, okay folks, I do see now money time has changed because of that. So if you short here to here, you can get a buck easy. But the range is tight. You hope you understand. So if you chase the candle, not the cycle, if you chase the candle or cycle or any cycle also, then it's a problem. Alright, bearish. Squeeze coming, pushing lower, bears are coming. Everything, look at the QQ, you got POC2, make you bearish, 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 and then take a U-turn. That's why I'm worried about it. Okay. Now the premiums are leveled, folks. Okay, so be careful now. Bulls and bears. POC right here. So be careful going more short. Be careful, even the squeeze coming. I know they're pushing lower. Support is here. Squeeze bearish. Market, wow, they want to push it lower. Yeah. Squeeze coming still. Still bears are here. But today is not the day to chase. So all these bulls are going banana. Market pushing lower. Look at the bears. Conditions are going now slowly, slowly. All the bulls are trapped here. Look at that, so many bulls here. All right. MACD bearish, condition also bearish. This was a good shot here if anybody did that. I was expecting they could be reversing here, but they are still going. Now we are at the support here and all these bulls. So 2 cycles they did this bearish. Conditions are still bearish. trying to find the support here, but the bears are still active. Conditions are bearish, so let's see if they're really finding the support here or not. Right now bear has profit, so they might little bounce. Bulls are coming. Conditions are horrible bearish, right? That's why you gotta be careful. See how they're gonna do. Bulls are coming. IWM is already bouncing. QQQQ has POC. So they are not in rush to go higher right now because they just trap all the bulls, and all the bear has profit, so they'll be playing ping pong here for another 20-30 minutes. That's what I think, but let's see. IWM keep bouncing. Conditions are still bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. See, resistance right there. That's why I got a rejection there. It's because of the conditions. QQQ has POC. I think they'll be spending some another time here because of the POC. Look at the volume bearish. Conditions are bears are here. Okay, bears are see. You got to think that sometimes what happens is people are thinking, oh, market is now bearish, so it's gonna go, eventually it could go here. That people think like that, and then they take their position. What if they don't want to go there, and what if they want to go further lower, right? Think both direction, not just one direction. MACD hugging kissing, volumes are bearish, conditions are bearish. Right now bear has profit. Conditions are still bearish. We are at the cluster zone. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Bulls are trying. Conditions are there. Ticks are going. Still we are in the bear cycle here down. MACD bullish. Condition is bearish. Tesla rejection. Amazon looking bearish, Google bearish, Meta bearish, Tesla bearish. Nothing is looking bullish anywhere except Bitcoin stock. Intel is still going lower. Bulls are pushing higher. There we go. Bullish, bullish, bullish. The way they go, green, red, green, red, green, red, that's what I don't like. But yeah, this is the bottom here, support. Bouncing conditions are bearish. Some point of time they could go. Gotta hold the trade. And then you might go through 50-40 cents and then pull back and then trouble. But right now MACD bullish, volume coming. Bears trying to give up. They want to go. Bulls are trying now. Look at the squeeze coming now here. All right, they want to still, bears are here. QQQ got POC pop too, and you have a squeeze pop here too. Just do the math, and conditions are bears are here too. So green dead, green dead, green dead here. They want to spend some time, and then probably do something. Alrighty, look at the MACD. Squeeze pop. Check the premium, how premium moves. Okay, trying to push it up. Already bulls are coming. QQQ got POC. Pushing higher. Look like light under the tunnel coming bullish. The moment you chase, then is a problem. Premiums are not, but yeah, they're bullish. Condition is, look at this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. See that? That's why. It's okay. See that rejection? People try to chase here, and look at this. Because of POC on a QQQQ, that's why I don't trust. The bounce doesn't have the power. It look like going, and then you see 50 cents, and then reverse. People go to banana. Look at the here. Squeeze volume bullish, but the condition bearish, that's why I pull back. Look at this condition, bearish, squeeze bullish, bulls are trying, green dead, green dead. POC here on QQQ controlling the range. Don't like anything here. Other than those heavily shorted stocks are a little bouncing, but yeah. Bulls are trying. Look at that, trying right now. Same thing, they are trying. I don't know which one will go. Right, going to the pain, up and down. I'm not in the trade. Bulls are trying. Look at the volume conditions. Push in higher. Q. Bulls wants to try now. Bulls are calling. Now bull want to go. Q also bouncing. Look at the mega, look at the volume. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. There's so many bulls here, so they are not in rush to run. They'll take their time. So if you try to chase on the green candle at the top, no good. QQQ still has POC. Slightly bullish, bearish they are doing. Look at those conditions. Look at the POC here. No power. Squeeze bullish, condition is bearish, they're trying to push it up, but look at this bounce, pullback, they keep doing. Okay, Q. At some point of time they could go pushing up. All right, but look at how premiums are moving. This bounce, pullback, now it look at the squeeze here too, but conditions are bearish. QQQ has, there is a reason QQQ has POC here. SPY is making it bullish. Bears are trying to give up here, but let them go. They will do some drama later. Right now looking bullish. Your premium has no power. All right, bears giving up, bulls are coming now. Bulls are coming. 30, you can see each candle give you 20-30 cents. Okay, you need few candles to print money. So if you go and then you can see 20-30 cents and then reverse, then don't tell. Right? Because otherwise it's looking nice. If it's a normal day, yes, I would love to go, but this is normal day. Sometimes they go, look at that, how many times go, pull back, pull back. If they do it here again, you could be in trouble. All right, that's why it's up to you. Why I'm not going, that's the reason. But yes, bulls are coming. Squeeze, volume, condition here, trying to be turning bullish. QQQ is trying to be bullish. Bulls are here, but where do you exit? That's the question. What if they reverse in one candle, 1.5 candle, right? So many things, man. So if they want to go, let them go to VWAP and then we'll see. Bulls are coming. bulls are here, folks. Okay, green, red, green. Every bounce pullback is not dollar. That is the problem I have. I hope you understand. Every bounce pullback is not the dollar enough, and that's the problem. Okay. Look at the rejection. See, look at this, all these bulls. So it's same thing here. All these bulls, then they dumped 1 hour all the bulls. So over here 30-40 minutes bulls, and then they come down here. All the bulls gonna go banana because bouncing. All right, but they're not solid bearish either because of the conditions. Right? They quickly make you bullish. You can enter here and you can see 30-40 cents, and then look this. That is the agenda problem. That's why I'm not trading. Now they're trapping all the bulls. But the cycle is over here, cycle is bigger if you look at it. But here to here is the very tight. So you cannot even short. What if they want to bounce here? Here, nice. Right? Little bigger. Anyway, Green dead, green dead, green dead. Time is 2 o'clock. All right, pullback coming. Oh wow, look at the POC pop, that's why. SPY got POC and rejection came. Look at the bears are here. Breaking down, support is nearby. I mean, it's not that far, but anywhere it could bounce. Alright, look at the support. I thought sometimes they come here, but now price actions are below. Okay. POC is playing right here. All three indexes POC. Who would expect there is a bounce here? Yeah, but these can give you $1. Okay, that's the problem then. I was expecting they could come around here. Oh, look at that. Market says I want to go. Conditions are sideways, POC there, and a QQQQQ POC. It won't be easy, folks, huh? Today. It won't be easy like that. They compressed these and then they did this. Now they are again compressing here, which is very tight here compared to this. Conditions are still bearish are here. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Look at the bounce, rejection came. Ticks are going higher and higher. Wow, look like they're bearish today, huh? Bears are trying now. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, right now bear has profit. Bear has profit. But the condition is not good. Look at the squeeze here. Volume bearish, conditions are sideways. Okay. POC there. Look at the ticks are keep going higher and higher. And then they pull back, huh? POC there. Still bull has profit. Bears are giving up here. Market creating a bullish diversion. You can see right here bullish diversion creating. But POC inward. QQQ and SPY pushing higher. MACD bullish. Keep eyes on here. Everywhere POC. Look at the POC rejection. Look at these bears are going on since quite a bit of time. Okay. Some people are impatient, right? Folks, just try one contract before you blow up the account. Just try one contract, you will know how things are happening, how the premiums are moving. Or you can open a premium chart and watch. Look at the bears here. Look at the squeeze bearish. Look at the bull cycle here. Squeeze still bearish. Still squeeze pushing lower. Alright, market still going. Look at the MACD here. All three indexes are below POC, okay? They're giving a hard time to these bulls. Right now they're at the support area. Look at that, trying to poke through. POC inward. Support here. Look at the squeeze volume here. Still squeeze bearish. This is the support area, folks. I don't know. Let's see right now. Squeeze bearish condition is right there. No power. They could break this and trap all these bulls who are holding hope, and then bounce something. Squeeze there, bearish. POC here too. Green dead, green dead, green dead going on. See their bulls coming now. All three. MACD trying to curling up. Bulls are coming. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. Keep bouncing. Look at these conditions are here. Not looking good. Is still pushing higher. Bears are giving up. SPY got POC now. Okay, safety. Bulls are coming. Look at that rejection right away. POC there on a QQQQ. Spike, QQQ, IW, all three indexes got POC today. POC. QQQ POC rejection. Bulls are coming. IWM doesn't buzz. QQQ. Bulls are coming here. Conditions are bearish. Light under the tunnel coming now. Resistance is here. They're trying to bounce. Okay, bulls are coming. Can you believe it? IV is in 8% IV on SPX. 8%. Yeah, that's why your premium down buzzing. Okay. All right, bulls are coming now. light end of the tunnel coming bullish. POC right here. They want to try. Spike at POC 2. Now they have limited time left, so they want to go higher. Okay. Let's go. Hard to even print money, okay? Nice candle. But you're not gonna see money, okay? It's a 20 cent, 30 cents. So letting you know it's not gonna see money unless market moves big. Okay, it's up to you. I'm just giving you. If they come around here, then you can see 60, 80 cents, $1 maybe max. You gotta give it a shot, right? Somewhere. Wow, look at that. Nice. Wow, look at the money we print now. Oh, finally, right? That's great. Amazing, folks. I loved it. Okay, take your money and run. I'm out. I did not expect that big candle gonna pop like that. Look at that. Alrighty. $1.70. $5,000 I printed. I know they're going, but that's okay, folks. I'm happy with what I got. I saw these QQQ and IWM both. Alright, that's fine. It's a bunch of bulls here. They pull back and bounce. It took so much time to find one trade here. I took a 10 o'clock one trade. After that, I just took one at 2:30. Sorry, 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock I took one trade. After that, I just took one. Look at this compression here. Bears gave up and bull lined up and we print. IWM has zero power. NVIDIA trying to bounce. VWAP is trying. QQQQQ. Ticks are going pulling it back. Look at the bulls. Look at these people I want to go. Interesting, man. They want to go now. VWAP is flipping. NVIDIA is going. You can see NVIDIA is flying. NVIDIA is flying. Yep, they want to go higher. Look at the magnetic. Wow. Finally, they're going. Bullish, bullish, bullish. If I would have had, would have been great. That's the VWAP target. That's all right. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD, volume, condition, all are turning bullish. There are some bulls here. So I was thinking they're gonna go lower here and then bounce, but they bounce before that. But we give an ample time to bounce and then we jump. And then look at that. Market at the VWAP. IWM has no power, but bulls are here. Look at the bull here. IWM has no power. Look at that. IWM doesn't even know what is happening on a SPY. Yeah. Let's see MACD trying to pull back. Support is very nearby. Bulls are here. And volume coming too, folks. Okay, bulls are here. Look at the volume. Look at the bulls are here. Man, these bulls are here strong, huh, folks? Still bulls are powerful. Yeah, I think the IWM kicks in, then it's bullish. We'll see whatever they do. Right now volumes are bullish. They want to go. MACD pulling it back. See that bulls are coming now? Volumes are coming, man. They are looking solid bullish. IWM and everything is firing with the 4-cylinder. Look at those volume. Yep, bulls are here, powerful. Today is not the day chasing, but it's okay. They are looking amazing bullish to me here, man. They want to go. Feel like FOMO. I was thinking they could come back here. They didn't come. That's okay. Bulls are, look at the bull, powerful bulls are. Look at these, man. They are looking amazing bullish now. They are powerful bullish here. Man. They want to go higher, folks, okay? This IWM got zero power. They are using NVIDIA bouncing. IBM bouncing. Bulls are here. Still powerful bulls here, so okay, can't do anything, but they're bullish. We'll see. IWM started now. Look at the bull. Wow, look at that. Who would know they could do it? I was thinking if they could do anything. Pull back. Look at those. Look at this volume coming right now. They want to take it up. Wow. Yeah. So what are they taking? NVIDIA going. Everything trying to bounce. Resistance there. They are going. Look at these volumes are not normal, man. Bulls are coming in. Yeah. It's a FOMO. Well, look at this MACD volume condition. This is not normal, folks. Okay, forget about it. Pull back. they just strong bullish. Okay, super strong. Wow, resistance there. The resistance is there. Volumes are here. Chasing is not their options. Market at the VWAP now. Q. Still bulls are here. IWM is going now. Wow. Still bulls are coming. Volumes are strong, conditions are strong. No pullback, nothing. Look at the bulls. Okay. Pullback coming. Wow. Still puts has a profit. Still bulls are here. We need to wait, but bulls are here. Okay. Conditions are looking amazing. Look at this volume. right? It's okay, we'll see. Here we go, pullback coming. Let's see what kind of pullback is this. Here we go. Negative time across. No cycle. Bulls are here. Maybe trying to cross down here. Maybe crossing here. Pullback coming. They'll create something here, drama. Some range they'll create. We'll see what do. If they create a bigger range, it would be far better. But if they do it like this, super tight. Bulls are still here. MACD pulling it back. Look at the MACD pulling. Conditions are so strong and bullish, right? Still MACD tight now, filling up the gas. Look at this condition here, still bullish, but MACD says I'm bearish. Slowly bulls giving up. Alrighty, let's see whatever that happens. Bears are coming. Conditions are bullish. Alright, bears are coming, folks. Okay, support breaking. But today is not the day to trade like that. Today is not the day, because it could break, it could reverse here too. Conditions are bullish. Right now, look at the MACD says I want to go lower. Okay, look at the MACD still going lower, man. Pushing lower. Time is 3 o'clock. Still bears here. But I'm expecting the bounce. Probably they could do it. Conditions are, look at the bullish here too. But hey, they just want to trap these bulls. They could do that. Chasing candle is there is no money. Okay. Conditions are still bullish. Bulls are coming. No squeeze, nothing. If they bounce like that, could be a shallow bounce and rejection could come too. We'll see. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are bouncing. They're creating a bull flag, folks, okay? Look at the bull flag. Bullish. Okay, bull flag bullish. Squeeze might pop. Range is super tight. I just announced by the time it happened. Squeeze pop bullish. Boy, now from here to here you can save a little bit money if you want to play. Okay, playing for $1. If I get $1 or maybe something, I don't know, we'll see. I'm not trying to be crazy greedy. Put a price tag there. Nice. And they could reverse, huh? That I'm just telling you, the moment candle gives up, they're gonna reverse. So wherever market gives you. Man. Trying to get out of it. One more bounce. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I'm out. I know there's the problem here. Okay, you have to understand that I'm not waiting for breakout here. You gotta be 60 cent gaming. $1,200. Bull flag play. Alrighty, bears are coming now here. Is coming bearish. VWAP is there. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. Bulls are, VWAP is there. Squeeze bearish. Negative volume there. Conditions are right there, bullish. Right there. Look at the steel. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Conditions are there. Bears are coming. VWAP is there. Okay. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, let me grab some water. Alright, POC pop on a SPY, folks. Okay. Bears are still here, trying to push it lower. All the bull has profit. Nvidia pullback. Man, going long has a small money than going south. I would have shorted here, but did not have enough time to do that because I was in a call here. But going down has good money from here to here. Now we are at the VWAP, testing the VWAP POC there. All the bulls are going banana, pulling it back. Time is 3:09, folks. Okay, market. So bulls are here, bears are here. They are in the middle of the VWAP. Okay. Let the market maker decide what they're gonna do now. Okay. Pulling it back, you can see all these bulls are going banana, and then somewhere around here look at this volume here too. POC on a SPY too. Look at the bears, our volumes are here at T2. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Time is 3:12. Wow, look at the bears that I was thinking probably could, yeah, but that's okay. You got POC here. Look at these volumes here still. Keep pushing lower and lower. Today not easy money, okay folks, that's why I'm not trading. You need a big cycle or some big movement immediately after you buy. Slow and steady has no money. Wow, look at the bears are here. Huh? When support breaks, all the bull exit. That's what exactly markets are doing. Still volumes are, look at that, strong. I was expecting if they could do something bounce here at the VWAP and something, but no. Wow, man, look at the bears right now. Continuously, look at the volume coming too. Q, 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 Q. Mm-hmm. Look at that POC on a Q, 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 Q. Bounce coming a little bit. Time is 3:18. Oh, wow, look at that bounce and rejection right away. Bears are like powerful. strong here. SPY, QQQ, and IW, all three indexes got POC. Little bounce coming. Today is not the day to play like tiny bounce. Risk level there, POC there, trying to bounce. Today just avoid, folks, okay? All three indexes got POC here. Teeny mini green dead, green dead. This was the event over. These and these. rejection right away. Bear cycle about to get over, but QQQPOC. Look at the squeeze pop. Bears are here. Time is 3:30, folks. Okay. Light under the tunnel going bullish. All the bear has profit, but we are very close to resistance. POC is there. IWM is trading. can't even print going anywhere. Condition is very squeeze bullish. Be careful, folks, okay? We are not that far from the POC. Little bullish, little bearish. Look at the rejection. That candle gives you 40 cents, 50 cents, and then if the reverse is on trouble. See that? Cause squeeze is still bullish. POC there too. Condition is bearish, squeeze bullish. They're trying to be bullish, but a risky range, okay? All the bear has profit, so they would little bounce. If they flip the VWAP, condition is bearish, negative bullish. All right. Look at that. Keep bouncing. Time is 3:36. Squeeze volume bullish. Condition is so much bearish. I mean, if you want to short here, you can short, but in between, they're gonna take a 15 minutes to come down. That's up to you. squeeze bullish. We are at the VWAP. Once the squeeze gives up, yeah. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Ticks up, pulling it back. $3:37 time is. Still squeeze, volume bullish. Still bulls are here. Keep eyes on whatever the volume they are doing right now. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. They're trying to break, so all this bear gonna go banana. Okay. Look at the POC on SPY. SPY got POC there too. Look at the squeeze. Still bulls are here. Squeeze, lifting it up. Look at the volume coming too. As long as you see the volume, that's bullish. Still volumes are here, okay? Bulls are here. I would not expect market could do this, but they are doing because of POC. Look at the volume here still. Nice and bullish. So bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. Still bullish. Look at the ticks are negative. Volumes are bullish too. Condition is bearish. If they flip the VWAP, but volumes are here, right? So bulls are still acting up. Bears are giving up here too. All this drama POC, I did not expect market could be doing this, but they did it because of POC. can see POC right there, flipped, bullish, Q, ticks are going, bulls are here. As long as volume here, MACD bullish. Look at the bulls, look at the MACD. Look at the bull. I thought they'll be playing something near the VWAP, but the volumes are still bullish, so bulls are active. Still volumes are active, cannot short. Look at the MACD. Resistance. This is amazing looking bullish, even though we are at the resistance. I would not short because of this volume. MACD volume all looking bullish. All three indexes also bullish. Look at the volume. Second bounce could be a good shot, but POC there. We are at the POC right there. QQQ SPY both has POC. They want to control. Condition doesn't look anything interesting to me. Volumes are still bullish here. They are pulling back. It's a mixed signal. It's okay. Safety not there. They want to go lower. This rejection from here to here, you can get $1. But then now we are at the POC here inward. Bears are giving up, bulls are here. Bullish cycle, not easy to short. But yes, they are right now a lot of bulls. I was thinking they're gonna pull back, bounce, and then rejection, and then we could go lower. The bulls are here, bears are here, bulls are here. Now we are in the middle. POC right there. Another 5-6 minutes. They'll be around here. Green dead, green dead. Market is at the POC. QQQ and SPY both has POC. Ticks are going lower. Twelve minutes to go. Look at that. Ticks are bouncing. POC right there. Look at that here. Resistance is right there. If you want to short around here a little bit, all index it bouncing right now. Even volume here bullish. This is bullish. Bulls are here, bulls are here, bulls are here. Everywhere bulls are. So not easy to short. Resistance are there. When the wind direction nice bearish, and squeeze bearish, good shot. Otherwise, if you see like this, you never know where it could bounce. Okay. You want the resistance. Oh wow, look at that. They did quickly. Yeah. Sideways. POC ticks are bouncing. Time is 3:50. Tesla pulling back. Today I'm trying to control, not to do nothing much is okay. SPY got POC, IWM bullish, QQQ right there. Boring. 9 more minutes to go. Conditions are green, dead. We are at the POC. Just leave it alone. Retailers are super bullish on Nvidia, huh? Look at the squeeze coming bullish. Squeeze pop bullish. Look at the squeeze and volume, both are popping. Market says I want to be bullish. Bull has profit. Look at the squeeze lifting it up. And bulls are coming. Wow, look at the ticks. IWM, KKQ, all are looking amazing bullish. Who would expect that? Yeah, they're going. Look at that. 5 minutes to go. Market bullish. I was not expecting, but if they want to do it right now, bullish. If you want to chase, risk level there. This is solid bullish, but without volume right now going. I like this, okay? How much you make money, how quickly you can get out of it, and all those things plays the role. They are looking nice and bullish. Yeah, they're going right here. So what are they taking? Nvidia. Market wants to take it up. Pull back. Five more minutes to go. Today whole day they played dirty game, so nobody would expect they could do this because they were bullish. So we cannot short here, as I told you, not easy. But here, look at that, bulls are here. Squeeze, pop, and lift it up. Still bulls are here. Market closing in 4 more minutes. Still bulls are here. I'm just waiting for another day. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I was thinking they'll be closing the market near the VWAP, but they break out. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, conditions, bullish. Volumes are bullish. Volumes are there. Look at the volume. 2 more minutes to go. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. 2 more minutes to go. Volumes are still bullish, conditions are still bullish. Bulls are here. Market is playing crazy game, right? Alright, finito folks, market close already. Alright, how did you do everybody today? So today is totally different game market maker play today folks, okay? Totally different game. Okay. That's normal, okay? That's okay. That's how they do that. Alright, so let's look into it. Today earning, let me see. Now let me bring. Alright, we're gonna keep it. Let me see. Alright, meantime folks, right there. Today I try to control folks, okay? Just a second. Alright, those right there. Today I control myself not to trade anything. So I mean 1, 2, 3, 4. Today I took 4 trade folks, okay? 1 red, 3 green, and remain green is important, right? But yeah, today I try to control the way the market was playing here. Okay. All right, let me know. Today was not a good day to trade. Yeah, today was okay. There are some days like that. We need to net practice. We need to master different pattern market maker play. That's what I said. Moves of market maker. Remember we discussed last year moves of market maker. That's why when like yesterday we took almost 10 trades. Today I was trying to avoid because the moment you enter into the trade, hopium kicks in. That's why. Yeah. Okay. Somebody say 8 green, 1 red. Wow, that is good, man. As long as you keep quickly scalp and few cents. Today was a cent, not a dollar. Dollar sometime you get. 1 small red. Okay, that's good. Somebody said trade 10 trade total 6 green, 3 red, 1 break even. $500. That's good. It's okay. Not bad. $500 is worth it. Today was day like that. You have to trade with the day how market makers are moving. Yeah. Somebody said I got caught in a nasty red candle. That's what they do. That's why when the cycle is tighter, you never know. You never know one red candle and then you end up in holding. But that's how things are, man. Okay. Okay, just a second. Today earning INTU. Look at that dumped INTU from 365 to 317. It took a toll on INTU. Market maker knows what to do with it. CRM is going down too. Just a second, let me see. Right here. Alright, Intuit guidance misses as growth slows down. Okay, that's the reason. Okay. They beat the revenue, absolutely. Year over year also. Yeah, they beat everything, but the guidance is not good. Okay. Yeah. Their expected EPS was $3.59. They got it $4.03. They beat by 12%. Revenue also beat by 2%. So they beat. Okay. But market maker, they are in a rotation mode right now. Rotation going on. Right? Any question, let me know. They lowered the year 2027 adjustment EPS. Yeah, that's true. Many company having hard time. Mhm. Tomorrow is tomorrow calls in the morning, and then evening Nvidia and sales for CRM and CrowdStrike and Okta. Man, tomorrow will be a crazy day after market close. Nvidia, Salesforce, CrowdStrike, and Okta. Yeah. 0 trade today. That's okay. Or any other question? DKS. People are like Dick's Sporting Goods. Look at that. They keep dumping 124. So remember I mentioned to you today that look at this big span right here from 2024 to 2026. They broke the major area. Okay. So I like the area is 103. Okay. Man, that's a good entry, huh? Man, this is a good deal. Good. Look, that's what I'm trying to explain you, man. The market does create a lot of good deals. You just need to find whenever they do it. Yeah, but people want to jump in here at the top when the $250. Now look at that, came back to 125, right? So this kind of good deal. But hey, it won't be easy. It takes a whole 1 year, 2 years to bounce back here. You just need a patience. But to bounce, they're gonna go up, down, up, down, up, down, and then go higher, and then come back again, LODs and stuff like that. Right, so be patient for right now. Still not falling knife. You can see falling knife. If there is nobody in the line to buy, that is the time to buy. Not the time when everybody lining up. Oh yeah, I want to go. That's where this happens, and then this happens. But yes, absolutely, fundamentals are great. These stocks, always start small and then add more later stage if it is come back. Right? Okay. I know who said this is if I've seen this chart in the morning I would have shorted. I told you somebody wanted to buy, the market opened up. Somebody said, Josh, can you take a look at it in the morning time? And I said I would not go long. It has a weakness. Right? I showed in the morning also, even though it was a drop, but it was here. And I said it has a lot more room to go lower. And they're pushing. Yeah, if you would have shorted, great. Okay. Alright, those who wants to take the SPS classes, folks, right here, and you get the alert room free with it for 30 days. Okay. Right, any other question? Hi, please look at my question. What is your question, man? I don't know. NVIDIA tomorrow would be, we're gonna check the IV tomorrow. It's always double. So and as long as NVIDIA moves 5-6%, nobody makes money. Okay, and I'm sure market maker knows everybody's bullish. Everybody's bullish on NVIDIA. Let them play whatever they will do. Make it temporary bullish, bearish. To play earning, hold the whole selling the premium. Yeah, man, you gotta go a little long. Yeah, I mean, you gotta go a little away from the time. Yeah. Short time, no good. If you go 1 month out, is okay. Hey Josh, the alert room is free with the building the wealth. Building the wealth does not have a 0 DT alert room. Building the wealth has an alert room of stocks, not the option trading, not the 0 DT. I have created new group called Building the Wealth, and in that I post stocks. Okay, I post what I like. I post whenever, and I give you free for that for this year until May. Sorry, for until May month. Means all the alert you're gonna get free until May, which is no bargain. 2027. Okay, until 2027 you get whatever alert I post in the group is not options, only stocks. Okay, and you get one class. So this year I'm giving until May month, I'm giving alert free. Okay. Okay. How much is the alert? $1,000. Right now, building the wealth group is must. I would highly recommend these folks. Okay, everybody should join this. That's the reason I'm giving out alert free for until May 2027. Okay, if you think you did a good and then you want to exchange energy, you can do later on. That's up to you. But I'm just trying to prove my point that this alert would be amazing alert. If you want to join, that's fine. So you're gonna get the class. That's very, very important. So I would highly recommend join this one because value is good. We just did the class. We just did about last month, right? Everything is good. $2024, $2025, we did that too. That time MU was $65 in the alert in that. Intel was $33. AVGO was dirt cheap, then they split. Like SOXL was $9. Somebody sold it for $250. He bought it at $9 in that alert. So yeah, there are a lot of people find some golden nuggets. But now, this time I'm trying to be more active. My time is more valuable. Still, I'm trying to help you guys out because people want to trade zero DTE only. I would say multiple tracks are important, not only zero DTE. You should have zero DTE also, as well as building the wealth. We had one lady. She said she lost $400,000, over 400,000 in trading option because of the building the wealth class. She recovered that $400,000 she lost trading option. That was her statement while I was giving the class. It's recorded, so when you take the class, you will hear her. She's talking. So she said thank you to the building the wealth class that she recovered. But yeah, it's a process. Okay, it's a slowly process. Any other question, let me know. $1,000 idea, how much you charge? Normally each class is $1,000. Alright, any other question? Alright, then let's call it a day, folks. For today, folks, let's call it a day. I guess everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for helping me out. Today was different kind of day, and thank God that we didn't overtrade here today. But there's always another day. Okay, alright. No option in that. Building the wealth has no option. No options. Options are dangerous on that class. That class is for long. Building the wealth. It says building the wealth for long. You know, you need to eliminate the risk. How to eliminate the risk? High level risk to eliminate different type of risk. This one, no, we don't want to take a risk. Okay, because there are a lot of people have full-time job and they don't want, they don't want to monitor nothing, right? Then this is the one. Stock option. Yeah, no options here. No, I do not recommend. How do you know what will be the cycle? Market could create so many 15 million cycle while going up, and option theta decay, theta and delta gonna kill your premium. That's what I mean. Option. I hope I'm a stock option means option trading options. Stocks is yes. Stocks are great. That's okay. This is something to build a long-term wealth, man. And then I prove the point in the class too. How do we do that? What are the scenario and how do we do? And is it possible or not? Thank you for your time. No problem, anytime. Which one is the class for option 0 DT? You want to trade 0 DT? Classes are here. If you want to learn 0 DT, right here, $3,500. You get 5 class and you get alert room free for 30 days. This is the one. You can take a screenshot. Create a website now, Josh. Website, man, no interest, man. It's okay. Whenever I go live, people join and I'll bring it here. Deliberately I'm not creating all those things, folks. It's okay. If my and your energy connect, everybody will connect to me. Think about it. Do I need to do a website? I mean, I'd love to help people out as much as I could. But website is okay, folks. Or any other question, let me know. Do I hold a meeting? No, folks, I'm not interested in meeting like that. But if anybody wants to meet me, I live in New Jersey. Anytime we can go for a lunch or dinner. But I don't do those kind of meetings and things like that, folks. Meeting and party, no, I don't believe in those stuff, man. When you come to San Francisco, yeah, I used to live in San Francisco before. 20 years ago. 25 years ago, I used to live in San Francisco. When are you coming to San Francisco? No plan. Haven't planned yet anything. Right now I cannot go anywhere, folks, because I always have to be live. Okay, and then I have kids. They are in college, so I want to make sure they finish. Once they finish, then we can go as a family. We can't much travel because look at the summer. One of the kid had a intern, so he had a job in Texas. So he was not at home. My wife has a couple of businesses. So she was also tied up with the retail business. So not much time in the summer. It's okay, couple of years I think just goes through. Then we'll be alright. Why did you move to New Jersey? I like weather out here than there. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you. All right, and thank you for helping me out today, man. Today we try to control a lot, but see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, take care, everybody. Bye bye.